There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE Gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing
This was I remember all of these, man.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor in.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent. And a well-placed calf kick there.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into
Shouldn't
a match
Ray
and
to
you
the
have
rope
an
to meet
injury,
him
you've got
with
some
two
part of your
powerful
body
rebound
taped up.
attacks. What
It's
are
like
y'all talking about?
Bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes. But caught! And crashing down hard with a powerbomb.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current.
I gotta redo this.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
Got him in the corner now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. He gets into the ring. Oh, an overhand punch. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have...
Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reverse. Hurricanrana pin.
This is so annoying.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey...
This is so annoying, bro. This speed of shit that's so annoying with this game.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh no, on a reverse DDT. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal...
I'm done, bro. Like, that shit is like hard to fucking do.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the...
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do.
dumbass referee in a way. Like,
and we
come
talk
on,
about
bro.
the reason for this tournament to contend for the
He should be
Intercontinental
moving.
Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion William Regal. Saying how knowing these two are clearly fired up going blow for blow. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Boom! A forearm smack.
I'm gonna try this shit one more time, Jed. That might be the last ones I get.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two, depending on...
Okay, now press. Trigger near or down opponent's legs and perform.
how this goes. He'll...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Using every ounce of...
One last gasp.
Press circle down side to perform a side.
Effort, and that'll do it.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in.
Now, our diabetic opponent feels damage may tilt the world backwards for a heavy rebound after sending opponent 2 ropes. Gosh, I want me through all this shit. Press circle towards the rope. With the opponent staying dazed in corner, press. Put them in a tree wall. Okay, don't give Ray a recover. Stay on him with more stiffing offense and deal that damage. Display some of your own Lucha Libre with the tilt the world. Give him to the chair roll, a pair of action.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Look at this. This can't be good.
Boom! Punk took it hard to Mysterio there.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Placed it. In the corner here. And Ray had it scouted.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana, legs hooked.
Hold it, oh, reverses it.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh.
Caught with the elbow.
Which standing days in the corner. Press. I want to put them in a trio roll.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here.
Caught that and reversed it.
And gets sent right into the corner.
On the top rope now. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex off the top rope.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Ray.
Uh-oh, boom! Good defense from him. Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
And an elbow.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Boom! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. And he is directed into the corner.
Struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe.
And Punk gets countered
He's
there.
fucking reversing it.
But everything behind that kick.
Mysterio with a DDT. I think that's it. That must be it.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here. Legs tied in the ropes upside down. This could be bad.
Wicked kick. Bang.
Mysterio showing the wear and tear this match has taken him.
Spin kick to the...
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Gone to sleep. Is it the finishing...
And then, when you have Ray Daves in the corner, hit him with the high knee.
Much Punk needs.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw.
Stacked with that bulldog.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects, CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory in a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
You almost there, find a way.
Punk and Ray have been running at break.
Face first. Setting up on a Koji clip. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Fighting their way out of this position
Will create separation.
Every maneuver being returned with counter-fire.
Arm wringer. Ooh, whoa, wasn't expecting that.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
Rey Mysterio trying to... He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
One counter met by another.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Aha. Fuck. They would not let me get that last move on him, bro. Run that shit back, bro. Because they will not let me fucking get that shit on them, bro. I'm a perfectionist. I should have saved this shit. Then his ass reversed the shit like 2 times,
Can you believe that
bro.
this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to... About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks it up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold. And
here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact.
We could expect a triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. A battle on the mat now. And Mysterio escapes. Counter by CM Punk. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Flat over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Rey just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
And he counters.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
And he found an opening to fire back.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Into a bulldog!
Mysterio showing the wear and tear this match has taken on him.
Well, this #1 contender match.
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game. Precision drop into the pin.
Is that enough?
Fights the shoulder up and one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Saw it coming.
Yeah, bitch.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
And that can keep Ray down.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
CM Punk is the
That's how you
#1
complete it, dude.
contender.
Here is your winner,
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's...
And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this. Match tonight, faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to snuff out the Viper once and for all.
And driven down in a belly-to-back. Back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you. Have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Oh, what an axe handle. And here Into the corner he goes. The Viper able to strike back. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy.
He's got him down for the pin here. Kicks out at just one.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Oh, scouted that one.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than...
Hold on here. Punk getting put into a submission. Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission. Knee straight to the neck. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Lift off. Cross body from the top. Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
Punk dodges out in time. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
Power driver! Spiked him. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
2.
Whitney lariat.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. The legendary Rope's playing the role of savior here.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Swinging neck breaker connects.
Oh! Orton outthought him there.
Snapping the neck. Oof! Strong kick.
Slips out of the way.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup.
A chance to win it here. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Counters the Viper's attack. Counter. He knew just what to do.
From above.
Strong counter from Punk. Turns it around. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked. And the ropes will force the hold to be released.
Oh, what a clothesline. He's being prepped for something. Sit out pile driver.
And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Mercilessly attacking that ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
Boom! Fire back with that elbow. Force.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO, and Punk out of the way just in time.
Oh, Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize? He's got him down. Here we go. He's able to beat a 2 count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Caught with a punch. The Viper showing off his power with a fall-away slam.
And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that. Orton is firing up, no doubt about it. Ooh.
Looking to go up high. Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GTS.
Orton is absolutely...
He just might regret this decision. Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Orton fending that off.
Randy Orton, backbreaker.
Wants to finish this.
And Orton gets countered there. Uh-oh.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Ah, what a neck breaker.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the to gain the advantage.
Rapid fire right hands.
Torturing the knee with that attack. Stalking from above.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting.
A couple of knees. There. That'll get him out of it.
CM Punk.
Really predicted that counter. Oh, we know what's coming.
See, this is what they're doing.
What a way to get out of that one.
Oh my God, bro.
Does Orton cap this off?
And a kick out. What on earth?
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How? How on earth?
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous, a Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win.
Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another whipping the WWE Universe into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, apparently not.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
Maybe.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over.
Let's see, a mirror, closet space. Okay, alrighty.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania. Trying armbar, and for some reason he just broke his own submission hold. Russian leg sweep. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds... willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
Watch out!
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Counter by CM Punk.
Avoided any damage there. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture-perfect Falcon Arrow.
Undertaker caught off guard. Pile driver!
Spiked him.
Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge to have any lasting effect on The Undertaker. And just planting them with that DDT there. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a... And the ropes will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer. Blast off.
Oh, what a splash! Oh, great wherewithal there.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty!
The hardest part of the ring.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron light from the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Went for broke, and that expression ended...
That puts an end to that, thank goodness. He is looking to do some serious harm.
2. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Catches the kick.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Jeez. CM Punk headed to the top.
Flying.
Through the air. And connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And he heads back into the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Things are heading ringside now.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Oof! Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Hooked up and DDT.
And now he's going to the top rope.
The ref's count.
Taking flight.
Oh, crash and burn.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events. Could change the whole complexion of this match.
Taker now with that vice grip applied. Crashing down with a choke slam.
The Undertaker just dropped.
Not letting him finish that thought.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture. Perfect.
He connects with a counter. Gets out of the ring.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Set up in the corner now. And I also see a cut on the face of Undertaker.
Punk never saw that coming.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Might be going high risk here.
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat... Speaking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Oh, float over Russian.
You been eating this whole time?
Huh?
You been eating the whole time?
No. I can only eat so much of it. I'm full.
So you ate?
I ate like 4 or 5 of them. That's about it. Oh, my shoulder hurts so bad. It's the littlest shit I'm doing down here.
Sweet. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's leg.
And Punk now lifted. And Undertaker is one step quicker.
Bang! Off the apron. Choke slam onto the apron. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Oh, boy. Back in the ring. I thought the count was going to end this. No signs of either combatant backing down. Boom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Oh. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
A blind hurricane of fists, no end in sight.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. CM Punk.
Undertaker retaliates.
Quick evasion from him there.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. The dead man facing some danger.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
He gets back in right before the count.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Touchstone! Well, that clinched things for The Undertaker.
Looking for the pin. Barely kicks out.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Ooh! What's it gonna take to end? And able to evade the offense.
What's he putting together?
Spiked.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania. Yes! This is genius! Punk said he'd break the streak any way he could, and he just did. It doesn't matter it wasn't a 3 count or a tap out. The record book will forever say Punk was the one.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to...
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharp shot. And he's releasing the hold, I guess. Might have something else in mind here. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. And with CM... Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything. Flying! Oh, got the knees up just in time.
I have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Punk getting a first firsthand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
Wants to finish this.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught. And
spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
The dead man putting his raw power to work on CM Punk.
Reversal, and that turns things around.
Bash.
Oh, man.
Making his way to the top here. Reversal by The Undertaker. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Now, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But in
Airball!
Good Lord! Taking flight.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Oof.
Neck breaker.
6. Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
And CM Punk is... in control.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Bam! The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly what Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Ooh.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal. Force down.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision. Yes!
He's fucking doing
This
this
is genius! Punk said he'd break the streak any way he could, and he just did! It doesn't matter it wasn't a 3 count or a tap out. The record book will for...
...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been...
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in the rope, straight to hold. And The Undertaker is admitting that defeating CM Punk tonight...
From the top, all the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with
Takeoff.
Uh-oh. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Effective counter. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Undertaker making it clear he has his opponent's number.
From the top.
And nobody home on that one.
Bash with a punch to the gut. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
just grabbed him.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man.
Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Diving, 2 count there.
Might have caught a second wind here.
Ooh! Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Coming back from the outside now. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Brutal club.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
And now propped up in the corner. And a reversal from The Undertaker.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh, he cuts it off. Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog. Oh, man. Oh.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Lift off.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Stiff kick. DDT. Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Up high.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Ooh, the devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on the Undertaker.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
What a crushing impact on the outside.
Here we go. Good Lord. Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Opportunity now for Undertaker to gain some momentum.
He had to dig down deep to stop that onslaught, and now he has to continue to do so. The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it. 8, 9.
And just barely made it back in. Oh, right into a counter.
Punk crafting an attack.
Pile driver. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
What a neck breaker. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Blast off!
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Undertaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Devastating neck breaker.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough? Incoming! Whoa, look out!
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this
match. And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage. Russian leg sweep.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Can Undertaker withstand this surge? He saw that one coming.
Stops the kick into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
right hand will counter. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his tick.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the G.
TS. This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Quick shoulder up.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. What power! Tombstone from The Undertaker. Taker just turned his lights out.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, he was almost finished.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
An unfamiliar look of shock from The Undertaker. He thought that was it.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
Punk never saw that coming.
Countering each other again and again.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Here's the pin attempt. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
What a match.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Brought down with a neck breaker. From the sky.
Through the air. And connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Tossed back into the ring. And are you kidding me? He's going up sky high.
Oh, took a high risk, but was off the mark.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there. Float over neck. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak
The winner of
is
this
over.
match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, This man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 200.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
He didn't even do the eyeball though. What? No way. How y'all off that bad? You could tell y'all don't not know nothing about wrestling. Whoever's making these games.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
He might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Cena or Punk, one of these men will face The Rock at WrestleMania. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight.
Oh, and fights back. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Face first. All set up.
The Koji clutch. Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
A show of confidence from John Cena.
Oh, that was inventive. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of... He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Russian leg sweep.
And Cena retaliates.
Oh, man. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
Face first. Setting up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. He's headed up high. Watch out.
Got the knees up just in time.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
While Punk is right about the future, tonight is indeed about using all of those things to it. Look out! Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. He needs to be prepared. Oh, what a clothesline.
Into the ring again now. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Climbing up the corner.
Taking flight. Big height, bigger impact.
Again? He's making...
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Fortune favors the... Bold, these risks could be a winning strategy. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
He hits him right in the midsection. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right. Now, CM Punk.
Uh-oh.
He's able to counter that. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb.
Stomping away. And Punk has been on the edge here before against Cena, but you never want to have John Cena this close to the finish line.
First drop.
Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage of this match. Oh!
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one. Delivering a Falcon Arrow.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Heading to ringside now. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Kick directly to the back.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Launching. All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Look out.
Uh-oh. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Punk avoids the attack.
Nice running crossbody. Right on the arm.
Now's the time to beat the count.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Gets back in the ring, and the match continues.
Oh, sent flying with the monkey flip.
Hit on CM Punk. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
What's CM Punk going for here? Oh, God. And another stiff shot to the head here.
Oh, we know what's coming. Uh-oh. Quick escape from danger there. Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
Oh, John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb.
Once again having the wind knocked straight out of him.
He catches Cena with a counter.
Bam! Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Crushing impact from that knee. Oh, man.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
And enters back into the ring.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Cena powering up his opponent into position for the AA.
That could be Punk's demise.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary.
Nails a 5-knuckle shuffle. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
It retaliates with a counter.
The counter with a knuckle sandwich. Gets tossed.
And it's John Cena looking for the win. And a kick out at only 1.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be
Cena thinking about ending this. Cena has it locked in.
Tapped out! Tapped out!
That's it. Come on, bro. Like, they won't let me get this nigga, bro. They're not gonna let me beat him,
The winner
bro.
of this match, John Cena!
Cena's coming home. Cena is heading to WrestleMania.
I don't think it's sunk in for Cena yet what's fully transpired.
Finally.
They're not letting me beat him.
Getting that one back feels really...
I just gotta wear his dude down.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome 2 of the biggest losses in his career. And I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
Russian leg sweep. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him. Hurricane Rana. That was completely ridiculous. It's just unfair to have size and agility.
Sunset flip powerbomb. This is not how Punk envisioned things starting, already on the back foot, and he needs to right the ship to WrestleMania. John Cena,
Code red.
Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but
Bear hug. Squeeze. The bear hug. And a way to get out of it is being on display right here. Bang. He finds a counter.
And averting damage there.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all on the line to face the one man he's been unable to beat, CM Punk. Yeah, I'd be nervous too.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary! And then the patented five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Stops that offense from connecting. Face first. Setting up. It's locked. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Cena warding him off.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with put. Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking. Here.
Totally helpless at the moment. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one.
Oof! And that was more than enough to bust him wide open.
Uh-oh. The top rope.
Whiplash neck breaker. Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title.
Perched up top.
He fails to connect. Loving blow. Cena got caught with the reversal. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And he's going to the top.
From the heavens.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Nice running crossbody.
Worked in the leg with that move.
You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. But
up high. Splash.
Massive. Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Taking a chance. One more time and landing with incredible impact.
Ooh, boom.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Take off.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
To the sky. Good Lord, taking flight.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Taking out the knee.
John Cena managing to get some control back now.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
He quickly slides into the ring.
John Cena making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. Boom.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body. CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And Cena is taking on a lot of off. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. Go!
Sleep! Is it enough for Punk?
High-stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh, my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Taken down with a body slam. Cover.
This could be all over.
Shoulders up before two.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from. Oh, belly-to-belly throw. Cena now looking completely dominant here. Punk sidesteps out of that. Both superstars showing great awareness of their...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Is that all she wrote for Cena?
Turning it into the pin.
Two. He kicks out somehow.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 in 9-10.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ!
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion! We got a new champion! But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Championship!
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the People's Champion.
Almost as proud as...
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
How is he the challenger with the belt?
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that was done on purpose. Okay, that did happen.
And here we go. One electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who has fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. The Rock with some good timing here. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable...
Face first. Setting up on the cook. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
The Rock saw that one coming.
One reversal.
Face first. Setting up on the cook. He makes the choice to abandon the whole. And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to... best The Rock. But the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
To the eyes, desperate counter.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could...
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. This might... It's touch and go, but The Rock might just be... Yes! Finding a way out of the hold. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh, the belly. The pin for the championship. Gets the shoulder up after one there.
That may have been an classic Rock. As arrogant as you like, but so devastating. The people's elbow.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
How on earth?
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual if that wasn't enough.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much...
Here we go.
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And he tosses it back in now.
He's heading right
from the top.
Elbow drop. Good.
Wait, what? When The Rock is on his feet. Oh, okay.
Lord, consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
back up top. He cannot be stopped. Some might... Incoming!
Crossbody from the top. A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
From above!
From the top. Double axe handle connects. You've got to be kidding. Me, using your body as a missile over and over again.
Placed against the turnbuckles. And Punk gets countered there. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
Fans off the attack with an elbow.
Punk dodges out in time.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
He's able to reverse it.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience the People's Elbow.
This is a champion in action. How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that? Back and forth we go.
Ooh. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Oh, that can rock you. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Taking this match to the outside. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Oh, and it's reversed.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Looking for a sleeper hold, perhaps.
Oh, and a neck breaker.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. What's Punk got forthcoming?
Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that. And you can practically taste the venom.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the right Championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock put down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk will stoop to.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
2. What a kick out at 2.
I thought we were about to crown a new CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
And this hold is getting tighter and tighter, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to...
Opponent lifted. Gets out of dodge.
Counter after...
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
There's 2. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the heel. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by a...
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast, that he can take Lesnar on. No problem that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after an up high.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent. Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Headed back into the ring. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Incoming!
You gotta be kidding me!
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Release back suplex. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Brock Lesnar looking for the submission. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experienced.
He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock.
Flying.
Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Oh, he saw it coming. Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
Neck breaker after the float over.
that was pretty. During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when soaring.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip.
Wants to finish this. From the sky.
Crash landing. Wow. Oh, what an axe handle.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Here we go.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Hooked him up. High angle.
This could do it for the win. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
He's heading back to the ring.
Move!
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
See,
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. From the top. Oh my God, what a move. Ooh. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Up and beautiful Falcon Arrow.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. Ooh, neck breaker. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From above.
Take off. From the top rope, a diving hammer strike.
From above.
Sky high. Cross body from the top. Fortune.
Favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Brock's cage might be a bit rattled.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. What impact! Right in the kisser.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Neck breaker. The beast now is being contained.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here. Wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. Bang on the money.
Got him. Where he wants him. Up and bam.
Falcon Arrow.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
Blast off. Oh, huge impact.
What's this? He's got...
Perched up top. Off the mark. He caught him right on the cheekbone.
Lesnar unleashed.
Impressive awareness from him.
Neckbreaker. Oof. Under the chair.
An extremely rough...
Up high. Oh, body on body. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold. And he just decides to end the hold. What a...
What he's thinking here.
Remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making an ultimate sacrifice for his client.
From the opposition.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Into the pinfall for the victory. What in the world?
I think Paul Heyman's heart just skipped a beat. Was that a wake-up call now for Brock Lesnar?
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS. Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
Two. Clock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shot DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again, at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins. but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now, this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me. But when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Yep, you don't talk about a man's dog.
Huh?
You don't talk about a man's dog. Uncomfortable.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, what's up, guys? Dude, he likes his butt rubbed.
Yes.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This,
Yeah,
But he always tries to hump me.
he does.
Yeah.
He
So I have to put my feet up.
For real?
Yeah. And then I have to threaten him.
Then it goes on that couch to lay down.
Then, yeah, then he'll go lay down. It's like, dang, bro. Dang, Easy lost a lot of weight.
the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy...
From way up, double axe handle connects. Ooh, he fends that off.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star. Wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside hell in a cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said Punk from the top. Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Down with a suplex. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Neck breaker after the... Float over. That was pretty.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back gone to sleep.
Drew is completely out of it. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out. McIntyre a step ahead there.
Kick gets caught.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Direct
The cover. The cover. He gets the kick out after the one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Boom! Read that one.
Oof! Taken down instead with that chop block. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Gone to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders.
An air raid crash!
Drew McIntyre showing everyone why we call him the Scottish psychopath. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Oh my God, a steel chair!
God Lord, brutally swinging that stick.
Claymore connects. Hit on CM Punk. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And now McIntyre is at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
Closed fist connects. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Counter by CM Punk. Through the wall. He just smashed his body through the steel wall.
We thought the cell could contain any hostilities between these superstars. We were clearly wrong.
Heading back into the ring now.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GPS.
Going back to the well once again. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the... CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Devastating elbow strike.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Punk dodges out in time.
Punk's vulnerable here.
Chinoku driver.
McIntyre with a goal.
McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. And that count stops short of 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee and followed by a bulldog headlock. This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. He gets back into the ring. Beautiful. Float coming down on the chair.
Once again, that is not...
I'm trying to see what moves go against his head. Like, I can't.
Not what chairs were created for.
Turn it around into a backdrop. He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Ooh, what a kick.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Down across the neck.
Implanted by the DDT.
Fuck.
Just beat down with that wrench. Boom!
Good reflexes.
Claymore by McIntyre.
Here's the cover. Does he have it?
What? We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Quick thinking right there.
Wicked shot.
Big elbow. This is turning into a brawl. Ooh. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Rapidly teeing off on each other, adrenaline at peak levels. And consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
Oh, stiff wrench shot.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City's
Claymore!
Oh my
That has to
God.
be the final nail in the coffin.
Fuck, bro.
McIntyre has finally broken CM Punk.
This nigga's just magically hit claymores on motherfuckers.
Here is your winner, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre finally finding his vindication at the end of this absolutely brutal and bloodthirsty trilogy.
Fine.
Way too much shit to do.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Wants to finish this.
From the top, a double axe handle. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. You gotta think about this.
Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision? Emotions running high, and this is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Drew managing to get some control back now.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot, looking to end this thing with.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man. Textbook snap suplex.
Yeah, fart.
Yes, I think I gotta poop.
Got him where he wants him. Up and the power on the Falcon Arrow. Brought down with a DDT.
CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out.
German suplex. Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Hit on CM Punk. Shoulder shoots up before two.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because, for one of these men, there might not be.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. DDT plants them. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Got out of the way of that one. DDT. DDT. There's blood in the water now. He better be careful. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Down with a GTS. The lights are dimming for McIntyre. They're going to crank on that arm now, but a good old smack in the mouth breaks the hold.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
This place is going insane!
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Drew anticipated Claymore out of nowhere.
That might be all Drew needs.
Shoulders down. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
That was supposed to be it, and no one is more shocked right now than McIntyre.
And a backstabber.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
Just bashing them with that hammer. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The go to sleep. GTS for Punk.
No.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? Bam! The sledgehammer connecting. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
McIntyre returning to the ring. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect. Triangle armbar. Triangles in. And does he? Yes, he countered. I can't believe he got out of that.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Up and
Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
McIntyre's going to have to figure something out.
Ooh, hitting him with that wrench. Oh, kick right to the gut. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission. Hold. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And slides back into the ring. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And now McIntyre. It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Step through. Here we go. Sharpshooter. After everything he's been through, will he? He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh, my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
Gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned. When hell froze over, these emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event. Then two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end a count-out or disqualification. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight. CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered. Over the years, he'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
Maybe navigating back to the ring here. Serves him right for running his mouth.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Doing a little exploring right now.
Getting up close and personal with the WWE Universe.
A perfect Falcon arrow there.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
And it doesn't matter to them where they fight as long as they're fighting each other.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count.
Seth just rubbing it in now.
And here he is heading back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk at some
Takedown. Looking for the crossface.
He's able to reach the ropes and force the release. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Neck breaker.
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
From above.
Watch out.
Oh, he lands hard.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Wants to finish this.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet...
Wait a minute! Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS. Looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
I don't know if it's... resiliency. I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man.
That pack. Rollins perhaps going in for the kill.
Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
Taking this to the floor.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, he flips that around. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Lands the elbow.
Yet another targeted attack to the torso there.
Oh, right to the chest. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Taking things back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects. Is it enough for Punk?
Turns that back on CM Punk. Into a dragon screw. Game changer. Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely
Taking flight.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the Second City Saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both five-time world...
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly steal this one. Fights out at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Strong counter from Punk. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
He needs to defend his head a little better here.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. And another climb. He's been...
And boom!
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Up and
Bam! Falcon Arrow!
Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two men, two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
And this capacity Monday Night Raw crowd no doubt knows that they are watching an instant classic unfold between these two right before their very eyes.
German suplex.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Ah, right to the back.
Able to parry that one.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Gonna sleep. Seth has got a deep now. This could be it. Cover.
There's 2. No, he beats the count.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Seth Rollins. Super kick connects.
Counters. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Benson, California, weighing 1,365 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of...
Each of these three men believe... they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. It always bothers me to be
directly into the pin attempt. Oh, I think I felt that one.
Turning the tables.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Super kick. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Oh, with authority. The focus squarely on Rollins there as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor. Connected full force with the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Knew what Roman had coming. Neckbreaker after the float. That was pretty.
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. And the counter from Rollins. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Boom! Backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Oh, he had that scouted.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania.
Roman Reigns locked and loaded in the corner. Down he goes.
It goes without saying that there is a certain... Here he goes for the win. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
He's really not making this easy.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Except there's a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were... Or in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. Yikes, that'll need a... Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stop!
That could be Punk's demise. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and it's
going for the cover. He might just have it.
Oh, how did he get the shoulder up?
impossible. How did he kick out?
Clothesline. Seth's interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
Punk avoids the attack, connects with a crushing elbow drop.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move!
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Reigns with a schoolboy, muscles his opponent up with a powerbomb.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
You've got to be kidding me. How is he able to kick out at this point?
Gutbuster.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Man, what timing on that counter. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. He quickly slides into the ring. DDT!
Oh, man.
Oh, my!
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief.
Roman!
Spear by Reigns!
Will Reigns close this out? How on earth?
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. DDT! We knew this one was going to be good, but Rollins...
Roman's shoulders are down. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Boom!
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
In front of DDT! Fight. Back into the ring here. Neck breaker!
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
From way up. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Escape just in time. Finds room for a back elbow.
Not a good spot to be in. Big powerbomb.
Reigns now snapmares his opponent. And able to skirt around that attack.
Had an answer for Reigns. He'll make his way to the ring. Destroying his opponent. Roman for the win. And a strong kick out at one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
The spear by Reigns.
Will that close Punk out?
On a big boot. This could be it. This could be the end. He disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
Schoolboy. Nope, rolls through.
Super kick.
Measured kick. He's eyeing the 3 count here.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, with the suplex.
Oh, turned into a backdrop. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Hit on CM Punk.
What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed
Each of these 3 men believe they are the...
Hope it ended here. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
WrestleMania main event, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk in a triple threat match with nothing but pride on the line. Each man came here to win and win at all costs. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk. Good reflexes from him there.
You've got something else in mind, I guess. And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring. If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself, who are we to judge him?
Strong kick. CM Punk.
A low blow. Brutal.
Of all the ways to knock your opponent's wind out of them, that one works 100% of the time.
Up to Welts already forming from that kendo shot. Sliding back into the ring.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Ah, jeez. Boom, what a kick. And Seth, this one's for the match. Breaks the close count.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Oh, man. Oof, nails the midsection.
Roman Reigns now walking in a submission, the guillotine.
Oh, and he breaks up the hold. I could have sworn that was going to cause a tap. Got flipped upside down there.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a double underhook backbreaker.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for Roman Spear.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
And right away into the pin. 2 count. And he saves the matchup.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Into a neck breaker.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
One wicked attack after another.
Reigns checking under the ring now.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Seth is down for the count. Breaks the cover, and this match continues. Neckbreaker! He's headed to the top now.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off.
Oh, he misses the mark.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
And he re-enters into the ring. Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him. Oh, forearm smash.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Roman telegraphing that one.
Face buster.
And right into the cover.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Big time fisherman suplex.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
DDT.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. He's in for something bad.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
And again, Roman goes out. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake. Shattering the jaw on impact.
And Reigns got turned around there. Hey, leave our table out of this.
No, they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Perched up top, through the air,
And connects.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Stalk from the top. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
a gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Oh, heads up, chair's flying.
Who knows? Oof, driven into the chair.
Talk about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Moving into the ring.
Lobbing blow. Thumped with a big blow.
Ooh, ooh. Making way towards the top rope. He right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Quick evasion from him there.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Superman punch.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Countering that offense. Legs caught. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. It's been coming to Punk from all angles tonight. And now he gets back into the ring.
Exiting the ring.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Seth Rollins just goading his opponent.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. And now headed to the outside. Taking to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count. Not looking good. In this position. Cover for the win. He breaks the pin.
Seth dodges that attack.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Splash. Look at the power and scoop slam. Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. He's putting something together.
Oh, towering back body drop.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, my God.
And this one could be moving to ringside. German suplex released.
Big boot. He might have him.
And he stops the count.
Taking head over heels.
And his ribs may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target du jour.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Ducks out of harm's Roman spear.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
Oh, he timed that counter well. And that canceled out Reigns' offense. Neck breaker.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Then a knee right to the throat. Caught in a bad spot. Lands face first.
And just look at the damage to Reigns' face.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
What's CM Punk thinking?
Lariat. Neck breaker. And Rollins capitalizes.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into...
Gets there in time and breaks up. Submission.
Stiff elbow.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
A quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Oh, great counter and a cover. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Punk.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Not even making it past the 2 count. Still a ways to go here.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
One step ahead there.
Ooh.
Catches the leg. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
Return. Turning back to the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Bret the Hitman Hart trying to fire himself up.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
And Hart is channeling the energy of this crowd.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Rolled into a crucifix.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Impressive reversal from Michaels.
Teardrop suplex.
HBK has to be thinking about ending Bret's night after that move.
He gets back into the ring.
Now heading outside.
Had Michaels scouted there.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
What's he got?
Uh-oh! The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And now he's back into the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Sean is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Crucifix. Fends it off. Good counter.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Clothesline. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
This is how Bret wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
Oh, Shawn Michaels is running to trouble.
Hitman proving he's done his
From the top.
Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And he tosses him back in now. An elbow will break that up. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
Michaels good night. Swing chin music. The challenger is not holding back.
Makes the cover. Whoa!
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Frustration setting in for the showstopper. Can Michaels tap into that old magic one more time?
Being set up in... the corner for something.
Bulldog brings them down. And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK
from the top.
Oof, no way home.
Uncorked a big punch. Turns things around with a big boot.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Turns it around. Michaels has something in store. Backbreaker.
Michaels with some big-time offense could have the champion.
And Michaels now looking to put Bret Hart away. Step through, could be sharpshooter time.
This would be humiliating.
Sharpshooter's in. Wait, what the? Oh, wait a minute. The call for the bell. Was Bret tapping out? I think Shawn Michaels